Hello, hello, and welcome back to Oxygen Not Included. After our last game was interrupted by severe weather conditions, our power went out for about 3 to 4 hours, and by the time I got back on, it was kind of over, so I kind of gave up, to be honest. But today we'll be doing a little catch-up, trying to see if we can catch up. We need to get some gold, we need to get a few things together here to get us into the mid-game. So welcome to the chat. Like I said, our last game was interrupted by severe weather. The storm here, I live in Virginia, and it was bad, very bad, the storm. It knocked us out for at least 4 hours. It really, really sucked. I tried to get back on after, but it just wasn't the same, so to give you kind of an update where we're at cycle 215 with 9 dupes, 190,000 kcals of food. We've got, we ran out of dirt, so that kind of sucked. So we had to naturally plant these meal ice for our Drecos to kind of get fed and nourished. We dug into this area over here. We got uncapped our cool slush salt geyser and discovered that this up here is also a cool slush salt geyser. So we've got not only plenty of water, but we've got chill, a lot of chill. This is a Asteroid, as you could probably tell. This was a request from one of my viewers. They were having trouble. They were new at the game. So I offered to play the game for them to kind of show them how I would tackle some of this stuff. My game is generally heavily modded. I've taken off the cheat mods, but there's a lot of buildings you may see in my buildings menu that aren't vanilla per se. And our goal today is to finish getting this gold volcano tamed. Excuse me, as well as getting our base stable set up and get a cooling system in. I was able to complete the nature reserve our last game, or our last save file. Unfortunately, though, I still need 3 more arbitries to be happy. I'd like to have 5 arbitries in there if I can, but it definitely helps out with the +6 morale. +6 morale is really important. If you're viewing and you want to say hi, I'd love to hear from you. I always like to know who I'm talking to, so please say hello. We're going to start dealing with some of this polluted oxygen right now. We want to keep it away from going inside of our base here. Yep. Feeling a little better today, a little bit more myself. I'm also uploading the episodes onto YouTube under the same moniker, Main Typer. And I did download my TikTok. And who knows, maybe I'll be able to go live on TikTok. We'll find out how that goes. But I would really like to do as much as I can to, you know, build and have fun doing this. So once we get these deodorizers together, we'll tackle this polluted oxygen and continue working on our gold volcano tamer. This was a very hot area, and as you can see, it's starting to cool down quite a bit when your salt slush geyser erupts at about 14 degrees. That is freaking huge. And we'll eventually put a couple of salt water once we clean this one up here and get it dug out, and we're going to drop it into the same tank. And then we'll be able to start siphoning out the water. Pretty awesome. Pretty awesome planetoid. I'll put the planetoid I'm on in the save file, so if you do want to play along, give me a second here. And that's the planet that we're playing on, in case you want to check it out. We built this little doorway here to not only cool the air coming from the open area, but also to clean it. We've got 2,800 kilograms of steel. The nice thing about our steel production is it's taking place down here, and this ice biome is melting, and there was an abyssalite break. So despite making steel, it's keeping the water pretty chill. Definitely want to keep your water chill when making steel. But we've got so much chill down here. The only negative is eventually we'll have to move our refinery down into this area. We're going to lose all that natural sleet wheat grain plants and stuff, but it's going to melt, and there's nothing I can really do about it at the moment without walling it off. But I prefer to have the steel. Steel is so important to the mid and late game that I'm going to take advantage of the system while I got it. Just keep doing the steel till we can get into that gold volcano. Here's kind of the look of all of our layout, if you were interested in seeing that. Once again, I'm pretty heavily modded, so I do have a lot of buildings that aren't in the vanilla game, but buildings that I think should be in the base game, like the airlock, stuff like that. But for vanilla purposes, I've been kind of avoiding using them for the most part. And like I said, if you don't mind, say hello in chat. I'd love to be able to know who I'm kind of talking to, and hopefully we'll have a good game. I love this game. I'm obsessed with this game. This game is a lot of fun. It requires a lot of problem solving, and now that I suddenly have a lot of time on my hands, I need the challenge of my brain. Eventually we'll dig into some harder asteroids. I have another viewer that has been pretty loyal to me, Nabusco. He's got a map he's working on, and he may eventually challenge me to play it. But if you want to challenge me to play a map, I'm happy to take the challenge. Give you my background with Ani. I'm not a pro player. I'm not like an Echo Ridge Gaming that guy is so good. But I do all right. I'm always willing to take a challenge, and if all my dupes die, so be it. So they die. We'll start again. But I'm always happy to do a challenge. If y'all have a map coordinates and you can put them on the chat, I'll take a picture of it. Eventually I'll be on TikTok, or if you want to make a comment in YouTube under one of my videos and challenge me to a map there, I'd be happy to try your map. Yep, get rid of this polluted oxygen, make some more oxygen. We still have about 39 tons of algae. That's not terrible considering how much polluted oxygen we have everywhere. And we really have a ton of it. And we have an ability to get a ton more, so, or at least quite a bit more. Yep. So my plan for the base basically is I don't think I'm going to go more than 20 dupes grand total. So we have two choices. Either I'm going to move this water filtration system somewhere else, and I plan on, do we have, oh, I think we only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We only have 8 beds. We need to make another bed. It's not going to be in a bedroom, but let's just go ahead and make that bed. We don't need our dupe sleeping on the floor. That kind of sucks. So we'll put it here for now. And we'll put a priority on it. So the next time they get up, they'll have or go to bed, they'll have a bed. So anyway, going back to what I was saying, I was thinking we would either put the Atmos suits here. I don't know if we have 20 spots. 15. I mean, if kept at 15, or putting the Atmos suits down here. The purpose would be that the dupe would come in this direction, head over the ladders, head up, and now this would be sealed off, and it would force them to go through the nature reserve before going into all the living quarters. The showers will be here. I plan on expanding this out a little bit further because most rooms have to be 64 tiles, and currently this room is only about 56. So I would need to bring it out to about here. So that means pushing the ladder, the fire pole, and everything out 5 or 6 more and just building a straight line down so we can expand it so we can have 2 sets of bedrooms and be able to pick up maybe up to 24 dupes. Each room holds about 8, and I'll eventually make them into luxury bedrooms once I get plastic really going, and that'll help a lot. All of our food is basically coming from these hatches, as well as some free food that we got farming down here. And then we've got a little bit of fish paku around. And then our mushroom farm. But we're going to have slime probably pretty quick, which I don't mind. I mean, there's a lot of slime. We've got about 62.5 tons currently. Most likely, I'm not going to touch any of the story traits. I'm probably going to do the fossil, but the biobot builder, I'm never really interested in that one. Not a big fan. So when it comes to putting out stairs when I'm just digging out a biome, I tend to separate the stairs by 8 squares because a dupe can dig 3 down and 4 up. So that's 7. But it can also do the spot that's in between the stairs. So that would be 8. Yep. And when I clean a biome, I like to clean it out completely. This will get us more algae. This will get us more slime and definitely more gold, which I'll always take more gold anytime. Yep, we'll finish all this up, get us over to the neutronium on the right side of the asteroid. I have a mod that can destroy neutronium, so I'll be very careful not to destroy it. I'm going to do everything I can not to destroy the neutronium. Hopefully I don't forget. For sure. We're getting lots more slime now. We're making some glass too. We need glass for our gold tamer. I've also decided, since I don't really need the gold to be any colder than maybe 70 degrees Fahrenheit, I'm most likely going to use that aqua tuner to cool down the base as well. Let me start also building the tiles that we're going to need to expand our base when the time comes. Hope everyone's doing well. I hope you're having a happy Wednesday. I'm okay. Just happy to be alive, playing my favorite game, streaming. Yep, lots of fun. So the next thing I need to start doing is working on my gold volcano. Make sure we're getting lots of ceramic. I'm going to need ceramic for this. So, yeah. How much ceramic do I have? 3,700 kilograms. I'm going to need a lot more than that when each ceramic pipe is 400 kilograms. That's for sure. Cancel that because I want to go... cut across like this. We'll destroy these ladders when we're done. Good. All right. We're playing at triple speed right now. Some of my Drecos have died, so I think it's time I get them into the critter area to let them eat. So I think I'll do that now. Not all of them are going to be ready to be sheared, but that's okay, because I do not want them to starve. And we got a printing pod. Ooh, nice wort seed. I'll take that. The printing pod has been kind of treating me pretty terrible, honestly, for the most part. The stuff it's been offering me has been just some serious trash, which is too bad, because sometimes the printing pod is good to you. Let's see, 56, and I need 64, so I need 8 tiles. Wow, 8 of them. Good, we're getting all that cleared out. Gas, yep. Our base is safe. I'll be bringing in the water this way. Oh, so much. So sad. So sad. We do not have a masterwork skill, so we cannot get in and do the fossils yet. But we can definitely start doing some of the sleetweed if we need to. Okay, they're all should be eating, getting groomed. So other than crowded, we should be good. Who made a mess, huh? How did he get up there? Shame on you, dude. So this is what we're going to do to get him down. There you go, buddy. There you go, buddy. Clean up your own pee-pee. Not nice of you to make other people clean up your pee-pee. That's for sure. Guess I'll do it like that. There we go. That works. Then I'll switch it to igneous so we can get it in there. Then we're going to... Oh, who's suffocating and why? Oh. Alright, I'm going to have to do... They're going to get to air, but we're going to need more. Actually, would it be that terrible if we dropped the carbon dioxide down into the sink here? Get rid of this water. I mean, there's not really any reason to keep all that there. Excuse me. I think that would be fine. I don't suppose anyone else has any comments about it, although it's going to make it awkward down in the gold volcano to breathe, although it's kind of awkward to breathe now. We have this pit here. I could definitely go into that pit. Dig this out some more. Right. Maybe it's this time I start cleaning up some of these gases and sending them out. We haven't got to space yet, so it sort of makes it a little bit difficult to get rid of all of our trash gas, if you will. I think what I need to do is I need to make a temporary infinite gas storage. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. I'll just suck it all up into one infinite gas storage and go from there to get rid of all the nasty gas. I think that'll work. Give it a little bit of time here to get this area out. Good. Get that done, my friend. Get that done. Ventilation. We're going to go with our gas pump. Until we can get rid of it, we're really not going to have much of a choice. We're working on a second Metatronics engineer. That'll help once we start getting all of our shipping in order. Let's go ahead and okay all that. If they're not going to eat it, let's at least... Alright guys, let me check the schedule, make sure we don't have more than 4. Can put him... There we go. I think I'm going to put it here. And since I don't care what gas really goes into it, because it's all going to eventually get sucked out anyway, and I'll have a filter to sort through it at that time. Excuse me. We're going to use conductive wire for it. Just in case we need it. We're going to set up our little automation. Yep. Very good. Oh, why am I doing liquid? Oh, I know why I'm doing liquid. Never mind. I'm sorry. Forgot what I was doing for a minute. So we're working on our infinite gas storage, and we're just going to suck everything up and put it in there. I don't care what it is. We're going to suck up as much as we can. And we're probably going to use polluted water, because I don't plan on doing any hot gases. And it won't evaporate until 246 degrees. So as long as we can keep all this under 246 degrees, I think we're going to be fine. We're going to set up our automation for this. We're going to say there, I guess. And we're not going to get... We are not going to get our automation backwards this time. Another wart seed. All right, printing pod. All right, I'll take it. 2 wart seeds in a row. Heck yeah. Okay, now we're going to go into our automation, and we're going to do the filter gate. Then we're going to do our buffer gate. Then we're going to do our there you go. We're going to open this up and get rid of all of this garbage to allow all that oxygen to get in there from here. And that should help a lot. I'm going to say let's get that going real quick so we can get some oxygen in there right away for the guys to breathe. We've got quite a bit of algae still available to us. I appreciate everybody who's watching. It's only going to be temporary to allow some oxygen to kind of break it up. That way they're able to breathe a little bit. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to change my, change that to 5. Is there anything else I need to do? I don't think there's anything else that I have that I'm waiting on. That's good. They're all shaved, so I'm going to go ahead and send them back now to here. I'm going to have to build a proper farm for them. And soon. You know what? If this is just temporary, I really don't need to worry about the wiring, I think. I'm just going to go with standard power. It's not going to be turned on unless I'm actually using it anyway. That's what I think I'll do. We'll bring that down pretty far. There we go. Make sure our automation is shut off. We definitely know how to get this done ASAP. Those guys are growing. 1,300 steel. Grabbing sand, making ceramic, which is always good. We need to get all this built. So when creating an infinite liquid or gas storage, I haven't quite perfected the liquid. But for the gas storage, all you need is 1 kilogram. Set that to off. All you need is 1 kilogram of liquid over that gas vent, and it will not overpressure. Now, what can happen if you're not careful is you can make a mistake and put really hot liquid in there, and that'll cause really hot gas, and that'll cause your liquid to evaporate, in which case you lose the overpressure protection, and now you've suddenly got an overpressured vent, which is not good, to say the least. We're going to get rid of a couple things that are in here so they can just dump it out, clean it out, if you will. All right. I'll go 4-speed. Time for some 4-speed. They didn't get all these guys. %8 stress currently. Looks like we need to get that done. They're getting it done little by little. Need these guys to hurry. We made 400 kilograms of glass, but somehow we lost 0.6 of it. I don't know where it was deleted or how it was deleted, but it definitely kind of screwed things up for that. We're getting there, little by little. Welcome to chat. Welcome to the view. We're just waiting on our dupes to finish this wiring so we can create our infinite gas storage. We're going to get rid of all this carbon dioxide, all the chlorine, all the carbon dioxide down there, and we're going to put it in this little storage area here just for the time being. "38 minutes in. I don't feel like we've done much. But I really need to get this done. I get it. They are doing it, and they are doing it ahead of time. Printing pod. Will it be 3 Weezeworts in a row? No. But we'll take the algae. We don't need any dupes right now. Okay, this is done. So we're going to set this to... I don't know if I need to set it... You know what I'll do? No. I forgot my knot gate. I need the knot gate. I guess I'll just do oxygen, and what I'll do to make sure that we get oxygen is I will put some deodorizers here. Excuse me. So we can make oxygen, or we'll have to just keep an eye on it. Automation, not gate. And now we'll do our gas element sensor. There we go. And we have no power down here either. Almost done. Let's get that done real quick, if we can. Here they come. Let's do it, team. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to set this to 1 kilogram. Okay, we're now going to set this to, all right, save the game. Okay, we've got access to our polluted water there. And we're going to select polluted water, set it on 9, enable auto bottle. Then what's going to happen is it will release 1 kilogram of water onto this one, and then it'll release 1 kilogram onto that one. Then we'll start being able to seal it up. And I really don't care what kind of gas we have in there anyway, because we're going to get rid of it. All right. Here they come. All right, let's look at our piping. There goes that 1 kilogram. All right, we're going to remove this, deconstruct it. Oh, you know what? That wasn't good because it's going to off-gas. Not good. So what I'll do instead, let's see if I can find that brine. I'm going to use brine for it better. Let's see. Where is my... Why can't I see it? Pitcher pump. We're going to clean that up. And we're going to use brine for it better. Yep. Brine. All right, we'll wait until morning and then we'll use our brine for it. Get rid of those two things out. We're going to set this to oxygen. And we're going to set this to, we'll say, 45 seconds. And then we'll let it run for about 30 seconds. Once we finish this. All right. Let's get our 1 kilogram of brine in there. I don't want to plug it in until for sure we have it sealed up and ready. Here we go. Oh, there's still freaking... Okay. Clean that out. There we go. Is that still polluted? Are you kidding me? Come on, dupes. Get her done. Okay, excellent. I don't know how much is in there. We'll set the whole thing out. 10. There we go. Of course, this happens. Oh, May. Now to try this again, shall we? 1 kilogram, please. Brine. Excellent. But it looks like they're still giving us trouble here. Giving us trouble. Come on, kids. How long does it take to make a proper infinite gas storage? Forever, obviously, it seems. Should be good now. All right, the brine is in, finally. Holy cow, did that take too long? There we go. We're going to seal it up. And we're going to start getting rid of some gases. Well, actually, I don't want to do that. So I need to keep off-gassing. There we go. All right, let's get rid of this water pipes. Get ready to seal it up. I'm going to start letting all the gas out. There you go. There it goes. Get rid of all the debris in there. And let's start getting some gases out of here. You know what I might do? Instead of automating it, think I'm just going to do a red light, green light. I think that's what I'm going to do. Just turn it on when I want it running. I'm going to go simple. I think that's just easier in the end. There we go. Seal it up. Make sure nobody gets stuck in there. Turn that off. There we go. All right. There we go. Excellent. Let's go ahead and get rid of it. Time to start getting rid of all the nasty gases, for sure. There you go, infinite gas. Shut that off, because we know that we're going to have oxygen there soon. We're getting rid of all this nasty ass gas. And now we can start worrying about our gold volcano. Lime, I'll take it. Okay. Huh. There we go. What we're doing is we're getting ready to expand our base a little bit wider. Yeah. So overpressuring a little bit. It's pushing the brine on the other side. We'll let it go in from both sides. Well, that didn't work as well as I'd hoped. It's all right, I'll get a lot of the work done. And once we throw it on the other side, it'll alternate from side to side. And that'll work better, definitely, for this infinite storage. All right, now let's start working on this again. There we go. We want the one radiant tile there. Then I'm going to set my automation. There we go. We'll do some steel and stuff. Slowly getting our gold volcano done. Yep. Good, it's dormant. Get rid of all that garbage. I don't think it has a... Yeah, it doesn't have it. Shut that off. Let some of the gas settle. All right. All right. I'm going to build a liquid lock here so we can vacuum out this area here. Hope everyone's still doing well. We're getting her done little by little. We're definitely getting some brine in there and stuff. It's dormant, but I'm just afraid to uncork it in case I'm not done in time. With the brine, we should be able to seal it up a little bit easier, because the brine definitely is heavier. How are we doing down here? Let's go ahead and turn her back on and get rid of some more gas. Let that drop. Infinite storage is holding up okay. Good. Slowly coming down. So I'm going to deconstruct that, and I'm going to put it inside so I can seal it up better. There we go. Dang, I'll take the Wheezeworts, baby. That's going to get us to our deep freezer. These Wheezeworts are going to be very important for our deep freezer when the time comes. Excellent. We're getting her done little by little. A little bit more, we should be good. One more load. $207 tons of coal, so I'm probably going to do a coal generator to run this. There we go, get rid of everything. I like everything to be clean. All right. Actually, I'm going to move that to the side. All right, let's get her ready. All right. We're going to end up with salt in there, but that's okay. I'm not going to worry about that too much. There we go. Once we get the coal set up and we start pumping the air out, I'll start analyzing the gold volcano. And then we'll work on filling the tank up with polluted water. All right, now we're in 16 in. We're making progress. We're getting some gold. Hope everyone's doing well. Get rid of critter. Get rid of all that stuff. Here they all come. Let's get rid of it. Re-wrangle that little guy. Okay, we're going to do that. To cool it down. Got ceramic going up. And then igneous rock coming over. Alright, we're almost done with our gold volcano. And we'll take some gold. And we got another Metatronics engineer. Hell yeah. I like it. Looks like we've lost our Drecos. That's a bummer. We'll get more when we make a proper ranch. They'll lay eggs, they'll eat. But we lost our glossy Drecos. Boo, bummer. Okay, we're going to go ahead and close that down for now. Oh, there's a glossy down there. We'll just leave it alone. I think it's wild, so at least it won't die for now. We'll get all this done. And you're still in there, huh? Oh, man. Who's starving? Hope you're going to eat, buddy. Plenty of calories. Go eat, buddy. We don't need a starving... Oh, you're going to sleep now? Okay, somebody ate that was starving. We're good. We'll say 95, 50. All right. Now we'll start backing it out. We're down to basically no steel. Kind of a bummer. There we go. All right. I think we're going to do it to here. Oh. For now. We're doing fine. I do need some more steel. Okay, they're good. You're fine. You're going to go eat. We're getting there. We're getting there. Yep. We're doing good. We're doing good. Okay. We're going to uncork it. I need steel ASAP. We still have plenty of ceramic, so I'm surprised they haven't built that yet. Good. Probably one more will be good. All right, we just need to get this done. We need to fill up that tank with PP water, because that's a great early game cooling loop liquid. We need enough steel to build our track around our gold volcano to distribute the heat. We're also going to need to build some... That's not what we want. There it is. There will be fine. All right. Welcome to my stream. Hope everybody's doing well as we continue to work on Kasumi's Asteroid. And hopefully no power issues. Right now it's a beautiful day outside. There's not a couple clouds, I guess, in the sky. I was going to say none, but there's a couple of clouds. But everything is good. Hopefully we don't get any storms like we did yesterday when we lost power for quite some time. Little by little, we're building this up. Soon we'll have it vacuumed out. We are almost there. Shut that down. Let's save some power. All right. Hope everyone's doing well, like I said. Beautiful day outside. Going to take a break here in a second and let the dupes do their thing and go grab a quick beverage in the bathroom. We've got quite a bit of coal, 210 tons, and there's still a lot of coal on this map. Hope Kasumi's okay. Haven't seen them in a few days since I started playing the map that they gave me. About halfway done with analyzing. I appreciate everybody who's been with me since the beginning. I really appreciate that. We're on 4 speed. Letting all that drop. We are almost in a vacuum. Come on, dupes. Let's get it done. We've had to use a lot of steel. A lot of steel. So I plan on going triple speed real quick from 4 speed, so nothing major happens. I'm going to save the game, and I'm going to step away for this quick timeout. And I'll be back here in just a few minutes. All right, I'm back. I see the gold volcano is almost completely done. We'll be able to seal it up once we get enough steel. To run our shipping rails around the gold volcano. If you don't know, I'm a Diet Coke addict. I love my Diet Coke. I'm always happiest when I have either a bottle or a fountain drink. Now that this is done, we're going to have to get this done within 30 cycles. We're going to do a little bit of math here soon. To get what you need to set your timer sensor, you need to take 20,000 divided by the average output of 329.6, which leaves us at 60. So this timer sensor, 60.67, so we're going to set it at a 1 second for every 61 seconds. And what that does is, as the gold volcano erupts, I'll let it build up a little bit of back supply, and then I will set it up to start scooping it all out. So we'll have unlimited source of gold, which is always hella important. Unlimited gold is always good. It's like we're out of power, but we're not quite vacuumed out yet. But we definitely need steel. We need lots of steel. Hopefully we don't run out. We need more iron. That's the problem. All right, iron. 10 iron. Let's do it. How much lime do we have? We're still okay. Another 16. We're going to need more refined carbon as well. Now that we're done with that, I'm going to set that on 0 just for the time being. We can save our coal and start using wood to make it, and I would say 10 there. Excellent. We're going to seal it up here once everything's vacuumed out and we've got all our rails in. The reason why I'm putting the temp shift plates in there is to basically spread the heat out a little more evenly. And that is a power plant, which means that when we can do NG's tune-up, it'll actually increase the power output of any generator by 50% as long as it's within a power plant. We're down to micrograms. How are we doing down here? We'll start taking some more gases out. Look at how much better that is. So much better. For sure. We got guys that need to eat. They have not found another arbor acorn. Somebody laid a glossy Draco egg. Our base is pretty terrible right now. don't know if you can hear that coughing. My cat's coughing in the background. Every now and then he likes to cough. We need to get it there. I think that should be enough for the wall being built. We should be able to expand it out now. Okay. My kitty cat has joined me, Cheeto the cat, Cheeto the orange tabby. Pressure's built up now in here. Hopefully we're no longer going to find ourselves overpressured in that sense. How much slime do we have still? 54 tons. We're doing fine there. Yep, we need steel, man. We need steel. We need everything we can get our hands on here. Okay. Oh, I see it. They can't get there. That's why they can't build it. There we go. We need them to be able to get over there. How are we doing? Oh, research is almost done. I'm going to shut research off for a little bit so we can use our researcher to help with other things. We just need to get gold. I mean, steel, I meant to say, to get our shipping rails done, and then we can seal this up because it's now a vacuum. Oh, there's still a little bit over there, so we'll leave it for now. There we go. We are now in a complete vacuum. So we're going to get rid of that, and we're going to shut these buildings down. Because we don't need those buildings until... And we're going to get rid of the pipes. We have not been filling that up yet. Nope, we have not. All right. Quiet day. Nobody on chat. Nobody wants to say hello. That's too bad. We have some fossil, so we can turn that into lime. Damn, only 5 kilograms? Forget it. Doesn't seem like much, does it? Out of all that fossil. We're back out of steel. Let's finish our base, shall we? Now it's time. All right, go eat, buddy. Let them eat a little bit. I need a lot of steel still, but I need these guys to be done. We're slowly coming together. I know it's a mess. It's a big mess. But we're going to survive, I promise. We're definitely going to survive, my friends. Let's get her done. Okay. We need steel. We need steel. Okay. Okay. All right. This is taking forever, unfortunately. Indeed. Here we go. All right. What is it? Did you just meow into the mic? Hmm? What is it, cat? Hmm? What are you doing? Cheetah the cat has decided to grace us with his presence. We need to be careful because he will just randomly step on stuff and mess up what I am doing. Time to build the base. How's our steel coming? Hopefully soon we'll have our steel, the rest of our steel. We're starting to run out of water. We're going to have to make another tank for it, I'm afraid. I'll go ahead and move it over here, just for now. There we go. Okay, somebody made a mess. Which, of course, they did. It's like they made lots of messes. Lots of freaking messes everywhere. Now we need to get rid of it all. Then once they do that, we'll get rid of all the liquid. They're getting popped eardrums because there's too much oxygen over here. Indeed. Let's get this place cleaned up. "24 cycles left. We've got to get this done too, guys. We're racing against the clock. We are racing against the clock. It'd be nice to have a little bit more dupe labor, but the game's not offering us much when it comes to that, I'm afraid. All right. Base is looking all right now. Where's our liquid? Get rid of that liquid. Yep. That's right, kitty. We are going to get there. Let's see. There we go. We only need 4 showers. Actually, this is what I want to do. That's better. And same thing, we're going to be putting the there we go. There we go. Get the shower room ready. Start getting some more morale. We're going to redo our schedule. Oop. Start redoing our schedules and all that good stuff. Indeed. Let that settle. How are we doing on steel? Still pretty terrible. We're out of refined carbon, so we need to get that done. Let's get that done. We don't have a lot more to go. We just need to connect this shipping to that shipping. So we need to go here, up, over, down, and up. So not that much more. 23 cycles to get it done. Excuse me again. Some Rubik's Cubes. Good. Everything is looking good. How are we doing refined carbon? We got refined carbon again. Now they can get back to work. We do not have a lot of lime left. I don't know if we're going to have enough to really do what I want to do. Damn. But it's okay. We'll get her. We'll figure it out. I need more steel. All right, 2 hours in. Slowly getting our base figured out. All right. Got some more steel. Okay, let's get rid of that refined carbon. Let's put it back to 9. Let's worry about steel. 12 more. I think we're going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I can't do that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So if I get 12, that'll be what we'll need to do here. As much as I don't want to waste the fossil, I'd rather use it for decor. I'm going to have to. I'll get more. I'll definitely get more. How much do I need here? Lime, I've got enough for like 10. But I need 12. Okay. Shucks. It's going to be tight. So tight for steel. Iron. We're draining some water. I know that's steel. Aluminum. I can use some aluminum. I need steel. Dormant. What are we going to do? We need steel bad. And I just cannot find any fossil. Whoop. Okay, there's more fossil over there I can dig into. Alright, I'm just going to have to do that because I need to get 12 steel. I really did not want to. Well, that'll get us the lime that we need. That's going to get us lime. I mean, yeah, lime that we need for this. There we go. All right, we're getting there. We're getting close. I'm sorry, I know it's boring, but stick it out, stick it out. This is what the game's about, man. The grind, the grind. Holy cows, the grind. The terrible grind. This is a boring episode. I know, I'm sorry, as we're trying to get our enough stuff. Dang. It is boring. It is the grind. A little bit of grind. A little bit of fossil left. Get that fossil, guys and gals. Get that fossil. We need it. Start working on our deep freezer here soon. So close. I'd like to be greedy and come up like this, but that's not going to happen right now, unfortunately. 20 cycles to go. Out of power. There you go, guy. There you go, buddy. Almost there. Got enough for 3 more pieces. All right. We need iron again. Okay, we've got 200 kilograms of fossil in there. Come on, guys, let's go. We're down to 19 cycles. We're almost there. I mean, it's almost all built. Well, don't worry. The next thing we're going to be going for is most likely our deep freezer once we get this coal set up. I mean, shipping rail. No power again. I hate doing this to these guys. Come on, guys. Come on. Let's do this. Oh, we're going to do it. Let's get greedy and get a couple more pieces if we can. Almost there. Oh my gosh, I can feel it. I gotta give him a break for a minute. Time to get a coal generator there. Stop doing it by manual. We have 214 tons of coal, so we're going to use some. Getting our base together little by little. Welcome to the stream. Let's get this coal generator built so we can do it. 2 hours of just trying to get this gold volcano tame. We've made quite a bit of progress. We expanded our base out a little bit. We got some glass. We built our infinite storage for our gases so we can get rid of a lot of this junk gas, the trash gas, if you will. We're so close to having this ready to be balled up. I think I'm going to put a little bit more water in there. We're at almost 200 kilograms. There we go. Let's get this one rolling. There we go. I know we don't have a smart battery on it at the moment. That's okay. I'm not worried about it. We'll disable it as soon as we get the rest of the steel that I need. I think we should have enough for 4 more pieces, and we'll be able to bring it down a little bit further. There we go. Now we just need a couple more pieces, and we'll be able to seal it up just in time because this erupts in 17 cycles. Holy cow. Almost there. Still doing fine. I get it. It's a little toasty. You guys will survive. It'll cool down soon enough. Yep. For those of you who have been with me all day, I appreciate it. Thank you very much. 2.5 hours. We're at cycle 260. We're still pretty early in the early game, but we're going to get our gold. Thank God. We're going to get our gold done. That'll be huge. We just need 3 more pieces of steel. I don't even care about wasting the steel, honestly. There we go. We're so close now. So close. 1 more piece of steel should do it. Hello everybody, welcome to the channel. Right now we're struggling. We're struggling to get steel. The battle is real. We have 1 more piece of steel we need to tame this gold volcano. It's been a long, boring episode, if you will. But we've pretty much got it all settled up, ready. We just need that 1 more piece of steel, seal up the Volcano and call it tamed. Yep. We need one more piece of steel. We're struggling with power. Oh, it's sad. Poor guys. I think we got our last piece of steel. Alright, let's get this built. Let's get her built. Let's get it built. Let's see who's starving. Let's put them back down to 9. So they can go eat. There we go. Hello, how are ya? Hey, hope you're doing well. I'm struggling right now. Yep, we're struggling right now. We're trying to get this steel. We're trying to get the rest of this gold volcano tamed. I think we're going to say that's enough water. We got about 200 kilograms of water. I don't know, maybe I should go for one more of brine. I feel like that's not going to be enough. I'm great. It's good so far. Mine too. It's been kind of a long day, but I got a lot of stuff done, so that's nice. And I've been able to stream a little bit. This is a continuation of our last stream. The last stream we had was blown out thanks to severe weather. And our power ended up being out for like 3 to 4 hours. But this base should be good once we come all together. We're sitting here looking at this big old thing. We got 2 cool slush geysers. So we've definitely got the cooling that we need. Yeah, we've already, like I said, we are locked in. We can seal this bad boy up now. I would have liked to have had a little bit more. I mean, I now can. We have 4 more tons of steel. What can I do? Can I do anything? Or I probably should just save it, honestly. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, that would work. Or we could do it down here. Let's see. Actually, I don't even need to cut up. I don't even know why I did that. I can do that. And then I can do this. There we go. That'll distribute the heat a little bit better. You've never touched this game before? It's a survival game. You have these little dupes. They're cute. Cute as buttons. She's holding her breath. Basically, you're the printing pod, which is located up here. And your job is to eventually get at least one of these little duplicants into what's known as the temporal tear. Somebody's starving, but they'll survive. It's fun. What we're doing here is we're taming this gold volcano. When this gold volcano erupts, it's going to be at 4,760 degrees. And we need plenty of water in here to turn to steam. The steam will feed the steam turbine. And soon we'll have this going, and our aqua tuner will cool the water down and cool down that hot gold. Yep. The game is very time intensive. The game does require a lot of time and effort. You just want to keep your colony alive for as long as definitely possible. Perfect. What I'm trying to do with this conveyor rail is every piece of gold that goes on this conveyor rail will spread the heat out throughout the entire thing and allow me to capture as much of that power as possible here. One more bottle. I'll tear it down. I just don't feel right, though. I feel like I need more. I don't want to be greedy, but I want to make sure I have enough steam to absorb the heat. I'm brand spanking new. This is my 5th stream, so I've got to figure all that out. Sorry. My main thing right now is just trying to get a few followers. I need to get to 25. I've only got 18, but I'm going to add all that stuff. I need to connect with somebody who really knows how to use the system so that I'm able to do all the emotes and the special effects and all that kind of stuff, I'm afraid. Yeah, sorry. They'll be alright. Suffocating. But that's why I don't have any emotes yet. I will eventually. Now who's... Oh. They've got an egg down there, so they're fleeing. They're okay. They'll be alright. Okay. I appreciate that. I'm like I said, I'm brand spanking new. I think this is my 5th stream, 5th or 6th stream total since I started. And I'm trying really hard to build that audience, if you will. I'll look into that tonight. I'll see if I can reach out. Once this stream is done in an hour or so, I'll see if I can add those emotes. If you don't mind following me, and then definitely when you come back, I'll do my best to have some emotes for you. I just got to figure out how to do it. I don't think I'm affiliated yet, though. I think I need to get to 25 followers before I'll be affiliated. I've been blessed, you know. So my background is I just recently lost my job, which kind of sucks. I lost it against my will, if you will. And this has definitely been keeping my mind occupied where I don't feel like I'm going crazy. Get that last little bit of debris out. So I guess I need to add emotes. I just need to learn how to do it. We're filling up our PP water. Soon we will have a complete circuit where we can start cooling it down to 75 degrees or 77 degrees. Excellent. Let's seal it up. And our volcano is tamed. Save the game. I'll definitely look it up tonight on the internet, how to add emotes. Oh. All right, we're getting it fulled up. Fulled up. Yeah. Ava's. You say Ava Sable, I guess? Yeah, I'll take a look. I don't know if I'm gonna. Like I said, I just got fired on my job recently, so I don't know if I'm gonna have cash to like. But in the future, absolutely, I'll be happy to check you out. When I'm done today, I'll click on your name, and if you have a website or you have something, I'd be happy to look at it. I'm always happy to look at things. They're fleeing again. But who are they fleeing from? That's the question. Yeah, Ava, I'm totally open to checking it out. I just don't know how much money I'm necessarily going to have right away. I've got to kind of save it until I get a new job. But I'm definitely open to those kind of things, like I said. I just appreciate you're on here chatting with me. Sometimes these streams can be a little boring or sad if nobody's talking to you. And all you have are lurkers. I do love this game, though. I'm pretty addicted to it, if you will. Oh, that's cool. I appreciate that. Yeah, we'll talk in the future. Let me build my base, and as far as, you know, people watching go and stuff, and then I'll definitely look into it. I just downloaded TikTok. Oh, somebody peed in my base. I just downloaded TikTok, so I'm going to look about streaming there as well. I was watching a streamer the other day, and he definitely had a lot more action from TikTok than he did from Twitch. I don't really know the difference very well, but I definitely noticed that he had a ton more happening. All right, we've got 12 cycles, and we'll start getting our gold. We'll let the volcano erupt a little bit. We're definitely going to fill this up and get our loop going so we can start cooling the liquid down so that when gold comes out at like 500-600 degrees, this will cool it down. It'll cool down our steam turbine as well. Our generators are disabled, so we're not wasting our coal. Now that we've done this, though, we need to go and disable this one for the time being, just temporarily. So we're not wasting. We're going to make another power structure here soon. I'm getting ready to take another quick break. It'll just be a couple of minutes. Oh, that's sweet. Thank you very much, Ava. I really do appreciate that. Yeah, you never know. We'll see if I can build up a nice audience and stuff. Who knows? Maybe I don't even ever have to go back to work. LOL. That'd be great, but I don't think that's going to happen. I appreciate you. Yeah, the quicker I can get to 25 followers, the better. I was at 18, so I should be at 19 now if, you know, you followed. Well, I don't see your follow yet, but whenever it hits, I appreciate you. Do you stream as well, like art stuff? We're almost full. Then we can start the loop. We got to start the loop first. All right, time for another save. I'll be taking a break here in a minute. It'll be about 2 to 3 minutes tops, just to stretch my legs. Yep. We need to get this to about 4,500 for me to chop it off. Then we'll start cooling it down, but we won't have to cool it down for very long because it's already in the 80s. Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you. Right. I'll be doing the same thing. I get it. I don't know who he's fleeing from. He's scared of something. Almost there. We'll be able to turn on the loop. I'm going to run on my break real quick. Oh, one more bottle should do it. All right, let's do this. Let's get the loop going. There we go. The loop is now going. Let's activate the buildings. We've got that set to 9550. And we're going to connect our aqua tuner. With 11 cycles to spare, we should start being able to get some of that juicy gold. I'm going to disappear for like 3 minutes or less. Nabusco, what is up, bro? Just came back from a quick little break. This is where we're at, my friend. This is where we're at. It's been a long, boring episode, man. I just had to get this. I got the gold volcano tamed. Oh, it took forever to get the steel done. It is crazy. I so appreciate seeing you, buddy. I'm also getting rid of all the trash gas. You and Kasumi have not... Well, Kasumi hasn't been here at all. So, right now I'm catching up with everything. Got the base a little bit better. Got my showers up and running. Got the water thrown to the side. So now I've got a... Nice. There we go. Now we got showers. Oh, dude, yesterday it was off and on like 3 or 4 times. And then the other days, you know, it was probably a good 4 hours, 3 to 4 hours. But as of right now, it seems to be good. It's a beautiful afternoon. All the trucks are gone. So that's good news. It's been kind of a long, boring stream, but I got my glass. We got gold finally in 9.7 seconds. We've got our cooling loop, which I'll expand. This is also going to be the... Okay, something happened here. They changed it to 44. I didn't want 44. I want 75 or 77. There we go. We'll say 77. All right. That's all set up and ready to go. Also, I don't know if you see, but I built an infinite storage for the gases. I just haven't hit space yet. And I honestly have nowhere to put the gases. So I just threw them in an infinite storage. Now it's time to start catching up things. Like I need to build a proper Dreco ranch, and I need to figure out what I'm going to do with my base here. Yep, I just got to figure out now what I'm going to do with my base. Start catching up everything. Because getting enough steel... Oh, I see why it's not popping up. Yeah. No, I understand. Everybody does gold a little different. My gold has the conveyor rails. I was able to get enough steel. I would have liked to have come up maybe one more, but it is what it is. I don't like to go around where the volcano erupts because I'm always afraid of a heat spike and it melts even steel, God forbid, because it is coming out at 4,000 degrees. But overall, I think I did a decent job there. When it comes to the automation, obviously, that's pretty simple. And then the plumbing, pretty simple. And I enclosed it so it's considered a power plant. So when I get the NG's tune-up, once I get enough gold, I'll start doing NG's tune-up, and that'll give me that extra power. We're still on mushrooms right now, but a lot of our mushrooms are rotting. I need to get my deep freezer up and running, which I think I'm going to put over here. How many Weezeworts do I have? It's funny, dude. I had 3 printing pods that all came up Weezeworts. Are you stuck? There you go. You can get out now. I need oil. I need something that can handle the cold to not let everything out. I need the oil. Yeah, I'm going to try to do the kitchen as well. The problem is my deep freezer is going to kind of suck. I think I'm going to have to go in through the top, actually. Excuse me. I think I'm going to use my small doors on this one. Dang it. I messed it up. How's your base coming along, Nabusco? Good? How come you don't save any of your videos, just out of curiosity? There we go. She's pretty happy. All right. Here we go. Time to start getting our kitchen together for sure. Thinking maybe I should do my deep freezer a little bit taller. You have a bad connection today, and you need to reload the stream page. I understand. I just appreciate you're here, buddy. It's kind of a boring one this episode, because I really spent a long time trying to get that steel, trying to get all that stuff together. Here comes the gas. Here comes the gas. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to set these to airflow. And then once all the oxygen is out, I'll switch it to the insulated page. I mean, tile. There we go. Oh, that's nice of you to stay on the stream. Yeah, I created some things. I appreciate it. Yeah, check the progress on this map. I'm very curious to what happened to Kasumi. And look at it, we've already got our nice. Now hopefully the Weezeworts will get this going. I'm going to take one more tank. I think I'm okay. I'm going to let one more tank go in. I appreciate it. Most of the stream, we've only been around 2 viewers or so, I guess. Get that built. Get one more of these. Good. Now we'll let that start cooling down. I need more steel so I can get into the natural gas. I know it's going to take forever for that to cool down, but I want to make sure that it's very cold in here. My cat is back, so you may hear him meow at me. Is that right, buddy? That'll cool down over time. It's going to be a while. It's keeping it pretty locked in with gases, I feel like. You know? So far the carbon dioxide is staying inside the freezer with no issues at all, thank goodness. Oh, Mr. Whiner's here. The whiner. Yes. He is the whiner. Always looking for a handout of some sort. Which is dumb. Yeah, so far so good. It's going to take a long time for this to cool down, though. Unfortunately. Yeah, that's my cat. His name is Cheeto. He's the one you see in my profile picture. All right, our deep freezer's ready, or in. I think they can still get in and out, even with that one blocked, as long as one of them are open. And what's going to happen is we're going to put phosphorite in this mini storage. And then the auto sweeper is going to feed the wheezeworts. What does he usually eat? He likes wet food mostly. He really loves those temptation treats that they make. Can he not get down? I need to check something real quick. Okay, you can still get in there. Good. We're going to see if they can still get in there. Oh, they can build it without opening it. That's nice. But yeah, he usually eats... He likes his soups. He likes fresh chicken. He likes the wet food. And he'll eat dry food whenever necessary. There we go. I did do it. Yep, we got it. Oh, there we go. I was wondering how that worked. I've never used one before. I have 7.4 tons of dirt, so I'm going to go for the dirt. My cat, how old is he? He's 12 to 14. We got him from the vet when he was, what do they say? 4 to 6 years old is when we got him from the vet. And we've had him for 8 years now. So he's kind of an old man. For sure. Yeah, soon we'll start working on our kitchen. This is our future deep freezer. We need to get it down into the negatives. And then we'll stop having food spoil. We got him. We've owned him for 8 years, but he's between 12 years old and 14 years old. Is how old he actually is. Yeah. Yep, we're getting our base together, little by little. Look at them showering. They're having a good time. Our morale should be going up. Yes, our morale is going up a lot. Thank God. We're going to start working on the kitchen soon. Yep, yep. Oh, for sure. He's like 80 years old. He's missing some teeth. He's kind of like lazy now. He doesn't play as much as he used to, but he's such a good cat. I mean, we do really love him a lot. He actually had surgery not long ago. We had to remove a tumor that he had. Future dupes will be taking soon. Yep. Do I still have fossil? I think I got everything for the most part. I can't find my fossil stuff. Huh. Oh yeah, it's way okay for him to eat good. Yeah. He's a little fat. He's a little on the fat side. For sure. We're getting our base together now. Little by little. We got our gold volcano. Should be erupting soon. About 2 cycles left for our gold volcano, and we'll start having unlimited refined metal. Got our showers set up. Got our bathroom set up. We got plenty of water. The next thing I need to do is my SPOM, if you will. I'm going to do a little different, though, this time. A little easier. I need to start sealing everything up, too. I'm going to destroy this soon, and I'll have that part of the base. Yep. Been a quiet day until you came, Nabusco. Sad you got to go to bed. It's been awfully quiet in this room. I'm up to 43 tons of algae. .2 cycles, and our water is at 58 degrees, which is fine. It's cooling this area down a bit. It's okay with me. Forget, can you flip those? No, you can't. Oh, no, it's all good, buddy. I said that I'm going to miss you when you go to bed because it's been awfully quiet today. Not a lot of people talking. I had a young lady, I assume is a young lady, Ava Sable, that I think wanted to sell me some concept art for like emojis and stuff, saying that I need to add a bunch of stuff to get people interested in coming in for my channel. But, I don't know. With me not having a job at the moment, probably wouldn't be very good for me to take on like that kind of a thing. Just base building now. Mess hall +3. We're getting there. Oh, okay. I mean, I told her the truth. I don't have a job, so I don't. My wife would not. I already bought a webcam, so in the next few days, you may see what I look like. But my wife doesn't like the spending when I don't have a job, you know? What do you think of my dining? What do you think of my drywall? Does it look okay? Well, we should be getting their morale up a lot more. 17 morale, 13, 14, 13. Yeah, we're getting there. It's just going to take a little more time. Get rid of all the mess stuff. We're going to have to get rid of all this too, and that's going to take forever. Or I might just let it drop. I keep doing that. I keep changing my... I keep accidentally kicking my critters out. I don't mean to. I'm just not paying attention. LOL. Really? They're always making messes, these piss dupes. What's up, Sam Luke? Oh, thank you very much. Right now I'm streaming almost daily. Yesterday I couldn't stream because I had a power outage in my area and I didn't trust it. 2 days ago we had a really bad storm come through and knock our power out for about 4 hours. So yesterday they were here fixing it in our neighborhood, and because of that, I wanted to make sure the power went off a few times while I was here at the house, so I didn't want to have it go. But I stream as often as I can. Right now, I lost my job, so I have more time, so I'll be streaming daily. If and when I get a job again, it may be more reduced, but I'll still stream as often as I can. I definitely would like to do this, you know. I like doing this. It's a lot of fun, not just because I'm playing games, but just because. Oh, I got an arbor acorn tree. That's funny, they planted it there, eh? Well, I'll just deal with it for now. I'll eventually get rid of it and have them put it in one of these spots. Once I get a couple of more arbor acorns. I don't have any right now. LOL, Nabusco. LOL. Maybe he just actually wants to follow my stream, bro. You know? The other person said they followed me, but they didn't. At least you're telling me the truth. That's pretty funny. And Nabusco, that might be somebody I know. You know? That's funny. All right, we're getting this together. Getting it together. Oh, really? Bots can send messages? Well, I will be honest. He did follow me, or she. Sam Luke followed me, so I don't know if... Do bots follow people too? I don't know. Alright, so what am I going to do here? How big does a rec room have to be? Minimum size 12 tiles. I don't think this is going to be enough. Yeah, no. That's okay, though. I'll put it up here. Just for now. This is going to be temporary. I'll probably grow it bigger. That's what I'm thinking. Really? They follow and start a chain of messages? Holy cow. That's crazy. Let's get him some sody pop. I don't know what he's talking about. Sam Luke. He was just telling me sometimes bots, I guess, can get in the stream. Do you play the game, Sam? We're getting their morale up, which is good. We're getting some of their morales up into the 20s, which is what I need right now. I guess there's bots, Sam, that, you know, computers that can get in your streams, I guess. I don't know. All right. We'll put some of our water towards the soda machine. Yeah, AI bots. There we go. I think the SPOM is going to go here. Oh, your favorite's GTA, Sam? Yeah, this is my current favorite. I may have to try GTA sometime. All right, 2 more cycles and our brine will start coming up. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. I see a few more people have joined us. Always feel free to say hi in chat. I'm a relatively new streamer. I just started 6 streams ago. And I'm slowly but surely getting the hang of it. I plan on doing some emojis, all that extra stuff. Wife is texting me real quick. But, sorry, my wife's working. Oh yeah, you work for streamers? That's cool. Let me let my wife know I'm streaming. So I live in the Virginia area and my family's in town. Well, not my family, her family. And someday maybe. Right now I don't have a job, buddy. I'm kind of broke with just lost my job. So it'll take me a little while to get it figured out. If you have your work on your page, I'll be happy to click your name later when I'm done with my stream. I'll move that over, I think, 2 more. Just rate your work. That's fair. Like I said, I'll check it out when I have a chance. I got a lot of stuff to do. The other person that came in was also... Okay, cool. I'll check you out on Discord. I had another young lady, I think, come in and try to offer me some work. Yeah, he's drinking the soda. Getting some extra morale from Sody Pop. But the joke's on him because the Sody Pop is made from dirty water from my restroom. So there happens to be some germs in it. Okay, Sam, have a good night. Wow. Actually, I need to go lower, don't I? I made a mistake. I need to go a little bit lower. Because I need to turn this into a power room. My bad. My bad. Is that right? LOL, Nabusco. LOL. That's funny. So I wonder if another one's going to hop in here soon. That's funny. Anyway, for all of you non-bots out there, my wife is in Washington, D.C. right now, checking out the Lincoln Memorial. That's what she texted me about. Her family's in town from California. And, yeah, having a good time. Uh-oh, those two are a little too excited. They're about to fall. There they both fall. Who's suffocating? Oh, he'll be all right. He's close to enough air. All right, you two happy-go-lucky people. Things are starting to come together. Wouldn't you say so? Do I have room for another one, maybe? I'll find out now that that's built. Let's see if I have enough room for another power thing. So I need to be able to make a door. No. But that's okay. The heck, man? You guys got to stop suffocating all over the place. That's funny. AI Sam. The base is starting to come along. Well, we got 80 cycles of gold. We've already erupted 400 kilograms. It's going to be a while for this to go before I'll start. It's already down to 170 degrees. The brine's up to 126. Yep, that's okay. Soon that'll help shut her down. Excellent. Sounds like the fire department's coming. Something's going on. You're all going to hear the fire department here in a minute. Here they come. Here comes the fire department. I'm going to put you on mute. All right. Hopefully everything's okay in my neighborhood. I think I'm just going to go up this way now. Two. I'm going to work on making an easy oxygen machine. When the time comes. Good old Sam. We're working on our oxygen machine now. Now that we finally got our gold volcano up and running. This should be erupting in half a cycle, so we'll get some more cold from that. Yep. Probably about another hour, hour and a half, depending on how many people are viewing. I'm going to call it. We got a lot done. We got our gold. We got our... We're going to have our oxygen machine up and running. We've got our base close to being done. We got everything. Where is the fossils? Huh. I don't know what happened to our dinosaurs in research. Oh, we're at cycle 280. We need somebody with decorating. Oh, you're the best, Nabusco. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that a lot. Have a good day. Thanks for watching what you could. And I'll probably see you tomorrow. I know that I'll be out early during the day, but probably tomorrow evening sometime. And you'll get to see how the base turns out. Which is nice. Thank you. Open all this up here soon. Getting our morale up. Everybody's in the high teens now, almost. Oh, sorry about that. I hit the mic. All right. See if the gold is erupting still. 814 kilograms. We've got the water's around 62, 63 on this glass tile. We'll let one more eruption happen and then we'll start cooling the gold down and giving my guys access to it. See you tomorrow. All right. $41 tons of algae. Now we've got cold water again, thank goodness. Excellent. I need to leave room for one so that when we get the other type of wire, the 4 kilowatt wire, we're going to save room for that for sure. So what I like to do with my power sources, let me cancel that one. I like creating kind of like a warning for my guys. This is a power room, power plant. It helps me find my power plants really, really quickly. Yes. Actually, where is it? Maybe it replaced it with the wood tile. All right. Having some sody pop and happy to have it. I'm going to do wood composite tiles. I think that would work best. Get my decor back up. Working on a SPOM. Working on a SPOM. Guess we can take one more. We need a decorator. What you gonna wear, Meemaw? What you gonna wear? Good. We need decor. There you go. Working on my SPOM. We're going to be doing an AND gate on this one. Yep, we'll be doing an AND gate. All right. Looking good. We'll soon be coming to an end of our stream, the next hour or so. Yep. Our narcoleptic has fallen asleep again. Yep. I'm doing wood all the way down too, because we should have no issue with temps. Oh, let me check the gold. It's boiling. There we go. Spreading the heat all around the base. There you have it. The gold is cooling very quickly. Good. All right. That'll work. Good. Come more down the middle. All right, I'm going to pause the game for a second and take a look at how I want to do this setup. How much is plastic ladders? 50? I guess I'll do that for now. Hello, welcome to the stream. Good to see ya. Just finishing up the base, creating my oxygen situation. Kasumi, what is up? I was just talking about you on stream, wondering what had happened to you. Hope you're doing fine. You can see what I've done to the planet Asteroid you've given me. I uploaded the first 3 episodes on YouTube under the same name, Main Typer, if you want to go give me a follow there or subscribe or whatever. Yeah, it's been a long day today. We were getting this the Volcano. We were getting that tamed today. It took forever to get the steel that we needed. But now we have unlimited gold. Thank goodness. And we have a power plant, which means once we can get NG's tune-up, which we should be able to start doing soon, they'll start taking care of that stuff. But yeah, you can see the base. This is the episode number 4. Episode number 3 was short because of the fact that we lost power. A violent storm came through my neighborhood and we lost power for about 4 hours. It was pretty terrible. I'm trying to figure out what automation I want to use. I know I'm going to do the gas element sensor. And I want to maybe put it... I don't know. I'm thinking here. Want to say here. And then I want to have an Atmos sensor as well. That was my the element sensor. Now I need an Atmos sensor. I want to make it easy, so I'm not having to do all the crazy stuff. Where's my... Oh, there it is. I need an AND gate. We need the AND gate. And then we need a filter gate. And then we need the buffer gate. Actually, I'm going to move that. Put that here. And now we need the buffer gate. The buffer gate. We'll put there. So we'll say that goes into there. That goes into there. This goes into there. This goes into there. And then this comes up. And there we go. So now what's going to happen is when this detects hydrogen, when this one detects hydrogen and this one has an atmosphere of at least 500 for 30 seconds, I'll have it run for 25 seconds. And that way we keep the hydrogen flowing upwards without having to have any special crap, if you will, related to it. Yep. We finally took another dupe. We've got lots of skill points we can spend, but we've able to get our morale now up into the 30s, which is wonderful. We need a Masterworks to be able to do the fossils. And I'm working on a SPOM right now. We found the first cold slush geyser. And then we found a second one up here. You just missed Nabusco. Yep, you sure did. We're going to have plenty of cold water. Plenty of cold water. I'm probably going to end up mixing the water eventually. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, it's been fun. I think I'm going to come up the side. I guess I'll do that. We're going to get there. We're not there yet. I'm still on wheels. Cycle 289, and I'm still on wheels. I've got my, down here, I have this shut off, and I have my power here for this. We're getting steam, which is good. Our steam is at 220 degrees. Once this hits 260, we'll get our first steam turbine running, and we have our, loop going. We'll have to eventually add more to this. And as far as good power to the whole base, we're going to have to create a power spine. I'm just working on getting all the oxygen taken care of. We're going to have plenty of water with all the geysers and stuff happening. Yep. Oh, it's not going to... Okay, I'll show you. Give me a second here. The steam doesn't cool your base. The aqua tuner does. So this steam vent's not going to cool the base. What cools the base is the aqua tuner. But we couldn't have an aqua tuner without the steam turbine because the aqua tuner will get too hot. So we need somewhere to put that heat. So you can see here, sorry. You can see how hot it is in here. If we let that steam out at 230 degrees, it would kill our base. So what's going to happen is that steam is going to get hot enough when the aqua tuner starts working again, because it's based on how cold the water is. So this pea water I have set to turn on at 77 degrees. So if it gets hotter than 77 degrees, it'll turn the aqua tuner on. The aqua tuner will generate heat, which makes the steam hotter. Once the steam's over 260 degrees, it will activate the steam turbine. And you see we have a lot of salt in here, but the salt is what it is. There's nothing I can do about that. I can turn this auto sweeper on to collect the salt, but it won't collect all of it. It'll collect all of it except for these three. These three will be in there forever. But the gold, when it's coming out, it's cooling down to 75 degrees, because you'll notice, I have one gold temperature shift plate here and gold temperature shift plates, or I'm sorry, gold radiant pipes here and a gold radiant pipe there, because when this activates, it needs to be cool, and I need the radiant pipes to exchange heat with the steam turbine. Eventually, that pipes will go up to my base, and I'll have it snake through my base and cool it down. I'll also have it snake through here, or I'm going to have the brine snake through it. Both feed and snake through everything. So again, I like turning off, being able to turn off the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So this one will be 4. And this one will be 4. All right. Yep, we're getting her done. I hope that helped a little bit. There you go. You know what? I'm going to put them a row lower. I'm going to go a little bit lower. Well, sorry. You'll see it when the time comes. Yep, we're getting there. There we go. I'll get rid of that once I build everything that I need there. We're getting ourselves together here. Yep. I'm going to be taking a break here in a second, so I'll be right back. And I'm back. There we go. Overall, it's been a pretty quiet day. Nothing major really happening. I'll eventually change this to insulated pipe, but to help take some of the pressure off of my cooling loop, running out of gold. If you have any questions, just let me know, Kasumi. Thank you. We need to go ahead and dig into here and let all that gas get down to the bottom. We have our pump here, so we're okay with that. All of our garbage. All right. Kasumi, it's been a pretty quiet day overall. Nobody really into chat. I've been solicited twice today by people wanting to sell me things. So that's interesting. People just want to sell me stuff. Yep. That's fair. I'm just gonna maybe combine once I get enough. Once I get the second one pouring into here, probably clear all this out and make it a tank. When it was erupting, because of the abyssal light break, this is probably what hurt you with the heat. I sealed it in, so that way the heat could not escape. Still pretty hot, but that really saved the base. For sure. We're just getting everything ready. Since we got to cool down the base. I'm going to go back to 4 times speed. We're down to 47 tons. We've gotten back some dirt. Our deep freezer's at 9 degrees. This is our deep freezer. Once it starts getting to the negatives, we'll be able to start putting food there. And then it won't spoil anymore. We're getting there, little by little. I'm going to have to call it in about a half hour. But I should be on tomorrow night. I got to do some stuff during the day with the family. I don't know if I told you, but my wife's family here is visiting from California. And because of that, we'll need to, I'm going to do some stuff with them tomorrow. Slowly but surely, it's all getting done. That's my wife texting me. Once we turn... Oh, up here I have Weezeworts. I got really lucky. There was a... I got lucky. I got two Weezeworts in a row and then a Weezewort later from the printing pod. But this is how I do it. So I have a 5 wide chamber. And if you're not using any mods, you want to have the door on top, because when they open the door, you don't want the carbon dioxide to escape. And then you have, this is my chute. This will be where the food falls from the kitchen. You want to have some temp shift plates here made out of igneous rock, so that when they open the door later, because they're eventually going to be opening and closing this door, and there's 93 degrees right outside. And when they open the door, it's going to exchange temp. But the gas, the carbon dioxide, should be safe in there. So you want to be able to cool down really, really quick. We're going to be in the negatives now. Negative temperature. By having this little storage tile that's made of golden plastic, that stores phosphorite that this needs to grab to feed them automatically. So I don't have to worry about the dupes having to go in and out there to feed the Weezeworts just for food. But I'm eventually going to put a mini fridge or something inside this room so that they're able to get the food, like a refrigerated pod or something. It's a modded building, but that'll allow me to feed them without them having to go in here all the time. Or a mini fridge, one or the other, something like that. But we'll figure it out. This is for natural gas. Once I'm able to turn my steam machine back on, steel that is, I'm going to cork this and get the natural gas and be able to make food. Oxygen is the next thing. We're going to work on our Atmo suits now that we have refined metal. We're going to have our base entrance down here, which I'm going to do like this. I'm going to create the same thing I have here, but over here. In fact, I'm going to work on that now, I think. This is going to be when we have Atmo suits. This way we keep hazardous gases out of our base. Thermally active usually means that the temperature is going to exchange very quickly. And slow heating means that it's going to change very slow. So if you took a metal tile and put it next to a really hot item, it's going to heat up like instantly, depending on what metal you use. And then if it's a slow heating, like igneous rock, you're going to notice that it will get hot eventually, but it's very slow at getting hot. So you have more time to figure it all out. I need to get all of that nasty... Oh. Before I turn on my oxygen maker, I need to make sure that I get all this polluted oxygen out of there. It's pretty gross. You can see all the polluted oxygen in there. Yep, that's what this is going to be. The gold radiant pipes will definitely cool it. And because I have all this cold water here, I'm going to allow that heat to that cold to escape as well. So that'll be good. I gotta create a better food system. Did you understand how I made the freezer? Oh, good. I'm just so happy I tamed that gold volcano. I'm going to do the copper here next, or soon. Oh, nice. Starting wrench for your hatches. That's always fun. I'll be doing my glossy Dracos here soon. This still hasn't been dug out. That's okay. They're still working on stuff. Sealing my base up. Nice. 3 glossy Drecos. Yeah, that's huge for plastic. You definitely need to get your plastic going. Almost a deep frozen. That's exciting. Just temporary till I build my kitchen. I'm going to make sure all the food now goes into deep freeze. Because at -5, that's going to be good. We're now -12. Well, better stairs definitely comes from plastic. Or if you have some mods, you can do metal stairs. See how that opened up? And they're building in there? But the temperature didn't drop too much. It dropped some, but not terribly. The hot gold will affect it a little bit, but we're going to continue to let it cool down. So you drop from -12 down to -3, -5. We're back now just above negative. But as long as we can keep it pretty quiet, like, at least it'll be refrigerated now. That's the important thing. And we're going to get rid of our food containers here. Then what we're going to do... There we go. Deep freeze. The fried mushrooms are now deep frozen. Now we're moving all the food into the freezer. It's going to increase the temperature a little bit, but it'll bring it down pretty quick. And then if anything does go rotten in there, this is going to get rid of it. There we go. Refrigerated, and once it gets cold enough, it'll go back into a deep freeze. We shouldn't have any more food really going bad. Almost there. We're doing all right. We'll jump our power and get these things going so they can start feeding all that polluted oxygen into our deoxidizer chamber. Let's finish this up. Perfect. We've almost got power, and I'm going to have to let you go in about 20 minutes. There we go. There it all goes. All the gases that are in this room head into this area. And there it goes, creating all that new oxygen. Yep. We can also lower this one now. The gas element sensor. We can lower it. I'm going to say right here. Now that's going to get rid of anything that's down here on the bottom. There we go. Should start cleaning up. Our base. Good. Because this is overpressured, that's why. So we got to get rid of that. And we need to put a high pressure vent there. There we go. There we go. Get rid of all that carbon dioxide that's in our base. And maybe some of that polluted oxygen, too. Good. How are we doing in here? Because of power. That's why. All right, I think we're doing good. What do you think, Kasumi? Have we done good in the base? Does it look nice? No, it looks like crap. But we'll get there. Oh, good. This is almost right there. Good. And this is ready. Good, we already have some water ready when we start setting this thing off. $6.5 tons of gold. I may end up temporarily going with a coal generator there. Thank you. Unfortunately, I only have about 10 or so minutes left to play before I gotta get off. But what I'll do tomorrow when we continue is I'll replace that with some coal, since we have this infinite storage right here with all of our trash gas. I'll go ahead and get rid of some more trash gas. We got this going on, which is great. We're getting lots of gold. How is Steam 421 degrees, and why is this not? Oh, shame on me. I forgot to connect this one pipe. I'm glad I saw it before everything started overheating. Holy cow. What a terrible mistake that was. Here they come. Come on, guys. Boom. There we go. Max it out. Oh, we shouldn't have to use any coal for a little while the temp drops in here. Holy cow, 400 degrees. I almost screwed it all up. It's maxed out. So there we go. Already dropped almost 20 degrees from that steam, and it's creating energy which will not use any coal whatsoever. And that's how steam provides cooling, because the steam also produces, it's currently producing 850 watts of power which is, what's this one do? 600. So it's even higher than one of those. It'll keep this battery full for a while the temperature drops. We're already in the 390s, 380s. We should be good now. Holy cow. That is crazy. I'm going to do another 15 tons of that. I'm going to do another, we'll say 10. And I'll say another 15. Now, just to show you how we're doing this, so I placed it over here next to this ice biome. The ice biome had that abyssalite break, so it was melting when I found it. So I'm pulling the water, and so I've been running 300, however many cycles making steel and iron, which are really hot. And I'm not losing any mass, because when you dig out ice, you lose half the mass. So what I'm doing is I'm letting it all melt. So that way I don't lose any mass. I get 100% of the water. But because it's so cold, it's been keeping this water cold, which has been keeping our metal refinery cold without it having to be in a steam room or anything like that, thankfully. So that's kind of how that goes. Looks like we're getting clear here. Why is there... Oh, I know why. The hydrogen is expanding. So we're getting close to the end here. And then when it releases the hydrogen here, it'll come back up or around. I'm not too worried about that right now because we're going to have enough hydrogen. It'll just rise to the top either way. Yep. They're not drinking enough soda for the water. The water's filling up. They're just not drinking enough soda. Good. I'm going to open that up so when the hydrogen comes out of these vents, they go straight into our Draco area. See how our gases are. Good. We've got our gases back under control. And this is cleaning the oxygen. So that's good news. Doing its job. Excellent. Are you going to be on tomorrow, Kasumi? I'm probably going to be on later in the day. Maybe about around the time probably you got on is what I'm thinking. 6, 7 o'clock tomorrow night. Maybe even as late as 8 o'clock, depending on what time I get home. Oh, is there an iron volcano on this map too? Besides the gold and the copper? Because I found the gold and copper, but I haven't found the iron yet. Wow, this is a great map. This is really, really a great map. To have all 3 metals. That is crazy good. And 2 cool slush salt geysers. Holy cow, this is a great one. Oh, you're on a different map. Okay, LOL. Alright, so I'm gonna shut them off. There's no more polluted oxygen that I can see in here, so I'm gonna put it above 1,000. Above 1,000. Perfect. All right, that's it. We've cleaned our room. And we have a Masterworks. So I'm going to end it here. I'm going to go ahead and save the game. Feel free to re-watch what you missed. So our next episode, I'm going to uncork this cool salt slush geyser, drop it into this tank, and then expand the tank to where we can now utilize this, because 2 of these should offset 1 of these. And then we'll rebuild this area for our SPOM. We'll start running our PP water coolant up. Oh, I don't know why it's... We'll fix that. Start to make my cooling loop. Okay, I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to loop it next. Oh, good for you. You bought all the DLC? You're going to love it. You're going to have so much fun. Yep, so basically it's going to exit here, head up, go through the base, go through my oxygen, and then come back down. And I'll keep it at about 70 degrees. So that way, It'll keep the base nice and cozy. And then this will add a little extra chill to the base when the time comes. And that's going to be our cooling loop. And we're going to run it off of this aqua tuner. Yeah, they're a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Absolutely. I think it looks good. We made a lot of progress in 309 cycles. We have some challenges still ahead. We need to get a sustainable farming system set up. But we've got all of our stuff pretty much in deep freeze, so we're not worried about the food. We need to shut mushrooms off so they only eat fried mushroom. Yep. Make sure we're not eating that. Yep. So we're going to fix our schedule. We're going to give some skills to some people. We're going to unlock the second cool slush geyser. We're going to finish our cooling loop. And we're going to combine these two tanks. I hope that we can get all that done on the next episode of Kasumi's Asteroid. Make sure I remember to shut that off. Wasn't a very busy night. Didn't have too many viewers, but that's okay. We got a lot done. Hopefully tomorrow will be a little bit better. Maybe we'll get more viewers on. And Kasumi, I hope to see you. I think Nizbusko will be on tomorrow too at some point. And I do hope you have a great night. Sounds like a plan, my dear. Sounds like a plan. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow, and if not, you can catch up on the stream or you can log into YouTube and see what happens next. We'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. Bye-bye.